Good evening, gamers. How has the week been for you guys so far? How is your Wednesday going so far? My Wednesday was very nice because it was the last day of work for this week. We have the Australia Day public holiday, which means there is no work for me tomorrow. And I have, I should say, taken the day off for Friday. So I have a 4-day weekend starting now. And I am quite excited about that prospect. About the rest of you, I understand that I'm in a unique position. Not everyone has Thursday and Friday off. Not everyone necessarily wants Thursday off in Australia, which is understandable given the history of it. However, I will take the public holiday. But before that starts, as the title suggests, we are on the road to 8,000. This is purely off of memory, but if I remember correctly, the final objective in this game here is to earn $8,000 to pay off our debt to our uncle. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to pay off our debt to old Uncle Dennis? No, that's this kid. I don't know what our uncle's called. Uncle? Uncle? Grunkle? He is a bit of a grunkle. Alright, let's get to it.
What is wrong with you?
Well, that went well. Forgot you didn't have to...
Pretty much what I asked for.
Didn't have to, yeah, I forgot how to use the pump. That's all I can say. My apologies to that customer, but he's already left.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you. Okay, we need more books. What's the ice cream's doing? Okay, Santa Claus has come through. Another year has passed. Okay, time to tank the frames a little bit. No, it's mostly my GPU that gets tanked by this. But it doesn't. It's not tanked enough that it shows up on the stream or on my screen. The only way I know it's getting affected is because of the noise it makes. I feel like by the time the 26th of January, Australia Day and whatever rolls around, I feel like that's when the year has properly started. For me at least, because around Australia Day, I think pretty much just after.
Pretty much what I asked for.
School's back. Which means the school zones are back in place, so the roads I drive on are no longer 70, they're now down to 40 again. It just feels like the world's kind of back in business, you know? Okay, so we need tires. We can do the door in the meantime. Is that a scratch? I would have thought that a scrape, that one there. Given the size of it. Alright, you wait there for the tires to turn up. Not they can go anywhere, they've got no tires and they're up on jacks.
Incredible.
That said, I also feel like the year has flown by in terms of starting, in my opinion. Like, it feels only yesterday that it was Christmas. Crazy. Okay, let's watch this sweet ride. I don't know about you guys, I don't know when... Because in the Northern Hemisphere it's different, because the year doesn't really stop over Christmas. I feel like in the Northern Hemisphere the year stops in the middle, when summer happens. We're just lucky enough, I guess, that happens at the end of the year for us. Summer, so Christmas and kind of a long break happen at the same time. Yeah, I'll get you in a second, truck. I'm trying to finish this lady's car. What else could possibly need to be washed? All the door caps, the panel gaps are too large. That's how you know this is an Italian car. I've never had to wash a car this thoroughly. Hey Ying, how you doing? How's the week treating you so far? Why is this so hard? Yeah, it's treating me well. I've finished up. I've got a public holiday tomorrow, and I took the Friday off. So I've finished the work week. Look, lady, I do not know what's happening with your car. I think you're just going to have to face the fact that it's always going to be dirty. But it's been regardless, it's been a pretty good week so far.
That'll do.
Is always nice. Monday was a bit rough, but otherwise it's been pretty good. Wait, what we'll do is we'll send old mate over to wash the car. We can do that. No, we can't. It's a right shame. She's doing something, so we can't send it. Hey. I don't know what's happened with that. Whoa, we had 14. Oops. I just didn't deploy the other ones. Oopsie daisy. Well, at least we won't have to buy tires in a while. Come on. So the plan is to try and finish this objective off, get to 5,000. I thought it was 8,000. Oops. That's what you get for just kind of eyeballing the stream title without actually checking what the game's objectives are. But que sera. Maybe we'll go for 8,000, that's fine. Okay, let's fill these people up because they've just been sitting here forever.
Have a nice day.
Actually, pretty hard to save up to 5,000 because we got to also restock everything. guys having fun? You going, Brick? You come over and handle the register? We need to get some deliveries of products. Get a cowboy hat, get a rancher hat, tinfoil hat, obviously drinking cameras. We need some crossword puzzles and some home cooking. We need some of those ones. Some of that and some of that. Some of that. And some wheels. You're gonna get a few of those, a few of those, a few of those, and brush up here. Keep it all nice and clean. Okay, we'll go back to your car and see what's up. Maybe in the light of day we can see something that we couldn't see before. Like, I don't know what else the game wants me to clean. There's just like nothing else like... Is this back bumper? This is the cleanest car I've ever done in this game. No, this is just straight up busted. We might have to
Whoa, super.
do the reset thing. What is happening over there? What is that? I think there's a sort of crash over there. Once we get this delivery, we need to fix it up. Business is doing all right, but it's going to be a long time because we need to raise $5,000, as you can see just above my head there. But the trouble is, I don't think there's a way to like separate the finances from like an operating account. Yeah, like, so we just have to have $5,000 in our wallet. What happens if I just close this? Cool. That works. Howdy Wolf, how's things? How's the beginning of the week been for you? That's the largest delivery I've ever had. I've never had to do 3 loads before. Nice. Very nice. I am good. I've got the public holiday tomorrow, and I took the Friday off of work, so I've got a long weekend. Starting now. pretty neat. Oh, almost got stuck. No more products for that. Let's deploy some drinking hats, some cowboy hats, some rancher hats, and tinfoil hats. All the hats. And we should check this new mail so it gets out of my notification feed. I think that major traffic snafu over there is really going to be affecting business, so I think I will actually do a quick old reset of things. Yup. Because that over there where the 288 is, I think that definitely needs a reset. Thank you. Thank you. We have put a lot of work into this. Ignore all this junk. But yeah, it's come together quite nicely. Okay, hopefully now that that's cleared up over there, whatever that carnage was, we'll be able to get more people coming our way. I mean, wood-fired pizza is always great. That is the primo way to do pizza. Unless you're Scottish, in which case it might be deep-fried pizza. I think because I reset to the alien thing, there's no one manning the register anymore. But yeah, gotta run in here and quickly deploy Amelia. Alright so far. I had to do some shopping because I've got the parents coming over for dinner tomorrow night.
Worried I would go over budget.
But otherwise, it's been good.
You're alive.
The week's been going pretty well. It's been going pretty well. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm a-clicking.
That'll do.
Alright, off to the car wash. Yeah, looking forward to it. The week's been good. It's definitely helped by the fact that it's like half the length it would normally be. Did mean I had to stay in the office a little bit longer today than I would have on a normal Wednesday. But, you know, gotta make sure everything's ship-shape before you head off. Gotta be polite like that, don't wanna leave an unnecessary burden for co-workers or whatever. And how about you? How's your week been so far? Outside of this really quite fabulous excursion to the beach house with wood-fired pizza. Does sound very nice. Super! Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to order petrol.
Thanks a bunch.
Just as I wanted.
Okay, let's go to the garage and order some petrol. Okay, what do you need? Eating fancy is nice. I'm sure you can eat too fancy, but I've never had that problem. Always nice to get a win. First, I've never really understood the appeal of the pokies. Yeah, I mean, homemade is almost always going to be better. There's something so very nice about homemade pizzas, particularly. Okay, let's go deal with the bin situation. Ah. And I'll also deal with that one too. How much to do? Then again, garlic... I don't know if you've ever had it before, but garlic pizza instead of garlic bread is quite nice. I haven't had it for a while because it's not often offered, like gluten-free, but when I could, that was always pretty choice.
Super.
It's a major flaw in the gas station design. Having everyone go through that one alleyway.
Great.
Nice.
I haven't had good garlic bread in a long while. The last time I had garlic bread, admittedly it was frozen, but the last time I had garlic bread was when I had COVID. And I had no food, so I just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put this in the oven, that's my dinner. Guys, you're moving. Stop honking. Now, if you excuse me. Gotta make Gustav happy. I think that's all the garbage. Yes, sewers. This has got a surprisingly competent infrastructure. Given that we are in the middle of the desert. But, you know. Don't mind me, car driving behind me. Hello? Okay, let's fill up this guy's petrol. Yeah, so the sewers is the water intake for the car wash, which is probably not how it's meant to work, I don't think. So that's why you have to go down and kind of clean out the garbage bags. What games did you have in mind, Wolf?
Just as I wanted.
You're lucky. Oh, you've already got a hat. I would have suggested you buy one of our hats
You're
otherwise.
amazing.
We have plenty of hats on offer, including the drinking hat, which is probably my favourite one. I feel like having one of those for stream would be so choice. I wonder if someone on Etsy has made a drinking hat style attachment for like a VR thing. I feel like I could see a lot of people making use of that. Oh, I forgot about Elvis.
You're amazing.
Thank you. Quick, talk to you. Go on break. Okay, we need some of those more things. These bad boys. Keep getting some white beer. Also get toys. And, oh no, we're definitely getting pastries for sure. Bringing in the pop market. You guys can pick up the rubbish yourself, you know that, right? Or just don't, like, drop it. I could also be pretty poggers. Wait, I need to do that on the computer. Features, shelves, pastry. Pastry stand. Other. Could buy the next parking lot, but we'll have to excavate it anyway. Got all the fuel dispensers we can. We've got the bus stop. Yeah, I want to play that again on stream. I really enjoyed that game. Sorry, sir. A cab.
Awesome.
Yeah, I know. Pretty poggers. It's a Remedy game, so I've got a soft spot for it.
Great.
But it's the same people who made that Control game that I played recently, as you may be aware. Thank you, Sergeant. Yeah, I remember seeing the Control E3 trailer, and I was like, that looks awfully like the movement from Quantum Break. I reckon this is probably a Remedy game, and it turned out it was. Some of the live action, there is some live action kind of quasi TV show stuff. That's not as good as the rest of the game, TBH. But the actual gameplay itself is really good. I thought at least. And I feel like Control, it presents a vision of the world that is kind of plausible, in the sense that it all kind of adds up and makes sense.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I've been wanting to have a look at the Wasteland games too, actually. Put them right next to the booze. Get a pretty good spot. All light beer down. Or super shine down. Get some cookbooks down. I need more ice cream. Okay. Garage. The Wasteland games do look interesting. They look kind of like an...
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I went... Okay. Well, that was awkward. He'll be fine, though. He's probably fine. My dad's car's too broken. Yeah, Outer Worlds. Oh, Outer Wilds, sorry. Oh yeah, both. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds both look great. Outer Worlds is the kind of New Vegas-like in space. And Outer Wilds is that roguelike puzzle game almost. I've only heard good things about. I don't know Outriders, so at least I recognize the name, but I can't connect that in my mind to any kind of game. I really can't wait for this automatic. Look away if you get some sort of motion sickness. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, that's sounding more familiar now. Got that kind of Destiny Division raid stuff in a somewhat magically apocalyptic world. Something like that. Where'd the bin guy go though? I feel like just the floor is littered with supposed Dennis is back. With supposed Division killers or Destiny killers. Yeah, I think I got it. I don't know how I acquired it, but I have it somehow in my library. That punk ass kid.
It's beautiful.
Dude, if I could, I'd launch this at relativistic speed. Oh, there's the other bag that I was using to launch at that guy. Okay, this time I promise that I will fix your car before I put it back down. I got the warehouse upgrade. Where's the workshop? Spark plug exchange. Let's do that as well. Ah, yes, it's coming to Xbox. Because it currently is on Game Pass. That's why I was confused. It is on Game Pass, just not for consoles. It's only for PlayStations. For PCs. Confession, I don't think I've actually ever played in a meaningful way Age of the Empires 2. I got Age of the Empires 1 in a Nutri-Grain box when that happened. And then the year after that, it came out like The year after that, Age of Mythology came out, and I got onto that with my brother, and that was pretty tight. But I think I've really only played Age of the Empires 2 like once or twice.
Top of the line job there.
Which is weird, because I know it's a lot of people's favorite Age of the Empires.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sick. Gonna order some more fuel.
How much do I owe you?
I don't know, actually. I think we may have accidentally or intentionally thrown out the original Age of the Empires disc I had.
Good job.
Thank you. Maybe we should break out and get some more car spaces going on. We are pretty chockers. Also, we should swap out our register first. Come on, break. I've definitely got a few original disc games. Like, I've got the Underground, looking at my shelf now, Underground 2, Underground 1, Need for Speed Most Wanted. But I don't have the, none of the Age of the Empires games. No games that old. Or at least no games I played that are that old. What was I doing? Fuel delivery? Yeah. We'll also need to order some spark plugs, because inevitably someone's going to need some.
You're amazing.
I was going to move the digger to clear out that car space.
Top of the line job there.
I haven't bought a disc game for PC for, I don't know, probably, no, the last one I think I bought was probably Arma 3. So that's probably, what, a decade ago at this point? Or pretty damn close. I'm just a bit lazy, to be honest. I mean, aside from the fact that my computer doesn't have a disk drive like many don't now, I just like being able to press a button and it launches into the game without having to change out the disk or whatever. What is a vacuum? Why is it $10,000? No. No, not management again. What deliveries? Want car parts? We want spark plugs. Let's order 4. Ma'am, what seems to be the issue? Tires. They're definitely increasingly rare. Okay, the car just didn't lift up. That's fine. We'll just rip it through the fender. Just rip it right off. I better get tipped for working under these conditions. Okay, so I got the party bus turning up. That might be why this didn't work. We may have coincidentally pressed the raise button right at the same time as these fools turned up.
Have a nice day.
So it lagged out. Okay, the booze is going out pretty well.
Ew.
Oh, sorry, man. Where'd the bag go? How do I keep losing garbage bags? Wow, you guys really like your cooking books, huh? Okay, we desperately need more drinks. That's the second bag I've lost though, this stream. There was another one earlier on, which just disappeared as well, it just vanished. I don't know if it like clipped through the floor or somehow like launched through the ceiling or something, it just disappeared.
That'll do.
Go on, get. Are you green? No, just the light. Thank you, sir. I should. I do have it through Game Pass. You're not wrong. I also want to have a look at Lawnmower Simulator just because that could be funny. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna brush under your feet. Oh, because it's got crossplay or something. Put you up in the stand. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I should have to wash the door off before applying the scratch remover, but, you know, what do I know? I'm no scratchologist.
Ask for this.
Don't make the cop angry, ma'am. You're unfortunately of a darker complexion.
Great.
Could get shot. Okay, so any drinks? Crosswords? Booze? Nice. Whatever is cheap. Booze. Look, we'll get some Cheffins regular as well. Need some more glasses too. Vintage. Drinking cans. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. You? I don't know what that noise was. Someone got shot in the shot.
Nice.
That's great.
We'll need to sub you out pretty quick.
That's awful.
That's awful, and then she just runs off.
Ew.
Get bag it yourself, ma'am. You're probably closer to the bin than I am. And I'd pay pretty handsomely, all things considered. Oh, we also needed more ties, didn't we? Scratch stuff. Tires and scratch. Scratch stuff. Tires. Get 8 of those and 4 of these. We're back to $625. This is going to be hard work. Are you doing anything exciting for Australia Day tomorrow, Wolf? I'm personally not. I'm hosting my parents for dinner. And that's about it. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely walked away from this whole situation with everyone honking. Honking and hollering. Oh, a 4-run. This is the largest delivery we've ever had.
That'll do.
There is an awful lot of busy work in this game.
That'll do.
The classic game thing about as you progress, the systems get more intricate and complex.
I owe you one.
Yeah.
Just as I wanted.
That guy sounded like Principal Skinner. I didn't order any spark plugs. That's a bit of a bummer. Luckily, we don't need any spark plugs anytime soon, it seems.
Oh, you won't.
Yes, you do, ma'am. Yes, you do. Yeah, that's alright, just push in. Not trying to organize anything or anything. Didn't order any ice creams. I've turned it off. Aha! I remembered this time. Oh dear. I didn't consider that possibility. That my actions could have consequences upon me, not just on my viewers. This is truly disheartening.
You're amazing.
Can I get gnomed as well? Just further evidence that we truly live in a society. Popcorn.
Thanks a bunch.
Just as I wanted.
That guy sounds a lot like Principal Skinner.
Thanks.
Get the angle just so. Okay, I'll launch him away with a broom if I have to. A success? Don't mind me, man. Didn't even consider it could just be right in the middle. Yeah, see, the game gets me, it's just checking. Damn it. I saw him getting in there, I was like, maybe I can do it just in time. Like, he hasn't even gotten out of the car properly, and I'm already breaking into it. That's how he knows it's a good establishment.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, a beginner. Don't mind if I do. He barely stepped out of the vehicle, and I was already busting it open. Trying to do that quest on the right. To break into a certain amount of cars in a certain amount of time.
Good job.
I thought so. Gonna need more fuel soon.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Gonna eat into the old profits again.
Thanks.
Just as I wanted.
Are you trying to scam
What?
me?
What happened there? Alright, well, back to my life of crime. Also, I think the fact of the matter is these people want to get lockpicked. Like, I'm doing this in broad daylight. Practically in front of the person. And they're like, yeah, sure. I just want to experience the thrill of submitting an insurance claim. I'm carjacking or whatever, breaking into the car. Chill out. Thank you, Sergeant. I've got to order more fuel as well. Oh, we are running really low on sunglasses. Not anymore, we're not. The old fart reverb. Tale as old as time. Yeah, we need ice creams. We also need fuel. Let's do the fuel first. Need some of those. Get some of those. Hello? Get some of that. Sounds like sake, I guess. Let's get some Tripicolo as well. I think. Oh, he was looking for interior cleaner, wasn't he? And I'll get some glass cleaner too. And some sponges, because it's on the cheap. Got the green next to it. Get out of the way, I've got to fill up a car.
How much do I owe you?
We're really cutting it fine here.
Just as I wanted.
Just as I wanted. Excellent. Just as you wanted, it's just as we wanted. Get this busted ass tire off this car. Oh, Elon Musk's turned up in his fuel truck. And no one is manning the register. That needs to be rectified. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh. Employees. Pay the employees. Speak to the employees. Handle the register employees. Let's run out here and turn this wheel. Fix up these scratches. Everyone's breaking up with Wolverine in this place. Get our standard round ring mirror? Wing mirror. Didn't I turn it on? Oh, cool. There's a sandstorm coming through. Foggers. Get you fellas back in your cars, huh? Nothing more sensible than during a sandstorm of opening up the doors to take a delivery.
That'll do.
Except for the next most sensible thing to do during a sandstorm. Get your car washed. The dulcet tones of irate cars, well aware that the driver is sitting outside of the truck, and yet they still honk. Like they're Italians or something. Deploy some of those. Jeez. That's what I'm missing, chunkos. Bam, bam, bam. Such dulcet tones. So relaxing. This is the kind of white noise I go to sleep. Just something to really relax and take the edge off the day. a little concerned that there might be some sand in the way. No? How much? Did I turn it off? Yeah, I did. Ah, sorry. My mistake, everyone. It's fine. Don't worry. But you're stuck on sand. Awesome. Very pocket. I like how you just drove straight into it, though. A man of commitment, even though you're committed to a really dumb idea, apparently. Also, we should probably fuel up. Let me on board. Okay, now the cars are moving. Oh, for Pete's sake. Ugh. In the third petrol station dispenser, as they call it, is probably a bad idea because it just makes getting around there so much more difficult. Okay, that's all back in business.
Great.
Thank you. Petrol for everyone.
Thank you.
As much gasoline as you'd like, as long as it's less than 329 liters.
I owe you one.
That's fine.
No.
What did I forget to do with you? I don't know. Sorry. Of course that means that then we don't get paid for any of the parts that we just gave them. It's possibly the worst outcome. Outside of the effect that it gives our reputation, the fact that we replaced at least some of the stuff that she needed done, but then messed it up by putting it down, means we just gave away stuff effectively. It's not very positive. Whoa, that was a pretty sweet dolphin dive kind of move. Contrary to my previous statement, that was positive.
Have a nice day.
No you, sir. I feel like half of the mess in this shop could be solved by simply having a doormat. Them to wipe their feet before they came in.
You're a lifesaver.
And that'd be like, what, $10 it came up?
How much do I owe you?
How much do I owe you?
I would destroy one of those donuts if I could. But alas, I cannot anymore. It just beat me to it, sir. I was going to send her on break. We get more landmarks, but I don't know how that helps us. Yeah, sure. If it'll capture customers. I'm all about capturing customers. That's like my whole thing. Now the wagon costs so damn much. That's probably culturally insensitive. Oh, Asphalt Road. Very la-di-da. Let's do that. Hopefully that helps us with the whole stand in people's way situation. Okay, well first things first, let's get this fella out so we can get the bobcat through easily. Alright, see you in a bit,
That's
Wolf.
what I asked for.
Great job.
Now let's get in the bobcat and head on over. Sorry, sir, I've got to go through and rescue this cop. But more just remove it so other people don't run into it. I don't know why every other car can get around it, but not that car. The old Dust Bowl's come a long way. We got tarmac roads. Plenty of car spaces. 8 people at the cash register. Got it all. Don't know what the holdup was there, sorry about that. Don't know what that was all about. Why she was just kind of staring off into the void.
How much do I owe you?
Oh, wow, okay, you just turned up, huh?
You're amazing.
Alright, here's Ricardo. Don't know why you couldn't walk around this way, Ricardo. Excellent. Bringing up customers. You'll love to see it. Okay. Pretty good sales on all items. Okay, let's get the car wash going on. Thank you, Sergeant, for the channel plug. Should probably change the stream title because it's not a road to 8K, it's a road to 5K. But I also can't be bothered. Really torn on this one. Really torn as to whether I should change the name or just leave it. I mean, currently they both seem as unrealistic as each other. Running at $364. It's mostly my fault because I spent $1,500 on tarmac. Doesn't really do anything. Does look nice though. Like you, look nice.
That'll do.
Thanks bunch.
But by having
Top of the line
multiple
job there.
fuel spaces means you can get multiple people queued up.
Top of the line job there.
Got multiple car spaces too, obviously. So we can have a lot of people at the register, like we had 9 before, because I didn't have anyone on the register somehow. Someone sounds like they've gotten stuck.
Another one.
Nope. Just merging traffic. I need to pick up garbage bags twice to make them work. A little bit annoying. And this is right at the threshold and it seems to work pretty well. We could get teddy bears. We haven't had a look at teddy bears yet. Yeah, let's get teddy bears. Let's get toys. Like, I don't want to get cigarettes. I mean, I know they might be very poggers in this kind of quasi 1960s, early 2000s reality in which we find ourselves. But I'm going to say, no, I'm not going to sell cigarettes. In response to that fellow, no, I don't want to buy your death stick.
That's great.
Come on, buddy. Order up.
I was worried I'd go over budget.
Thanks.
Very little in the way of rhyme or reason in terms of how much gasoline the person wants. I guess it's fair, people fill up at different times. But I'd also figure that a larger car would need a larger fuel up.
Super.
Super. What if another shelf of snacks? Super choice. Like a savory one just with chips and a sweet one with sweets. Put it in front of that window there. That'll just be the sweets. Put down some more crossroads. Don't know who's honking or why. There's always someone honking.
Great.
Well, that's because you went to the shower too early.
How much do I owe you?
We've still got half an hour before Stay Healthy Bot's first appearance. But, you know, he didn't die permanently, so it's not a huge issue.
Worried I'd go over.
More of a experience. Evil Wolf's evil normie twin. Interesting. So this is the third wolf iteration. Much more going on here. Washing off this truck.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too. Once more, we need to order tires. All these guys are just lucky I have like some sort of overnight shipping arrangement with these companies that I get the stuff from. A fine choice, Wolf. A fine choice.
Nice.
Thanks.
Have you played any of the other Remedy games, or is this going to be your first one? Tires. I've never seen tires come up as a green price. Try and order like 20. And I've got a sweet shelf and a savory snack shelf. Trying to add a bit more tidiness. arrangement to the shop. Order. That's the word I'm looking for. Order. Ah, yes, I remember you saying that you weren't a fan of that. Well, hopefully this one treats you better. Personally, Remedy is probably one of my favorite publishers, I think. Or developers.
Great job.
Like, I was a huge fan of the Alan Wake game. At least the first one. I haven't played any of the other ones. Big fan of Quantum Break. Not as much as Alan Wake.
That'll do.
But it was still very good, in my opinion. Stand on the barrel, but I can't stand on the television. Weird.
That'll do.
Close the door, I almost forgot. I think in theory stuff gets stolen if you leave the door open. But let's not try and find out, huh? So many paprika chips.
You're amazing. Have a nice day.
Now I gotta order fuel.
I was worried I'd go over budget.
Always something. Always gotta be ordering something in the game. Nice full wall of tires. I like this garage particularly because of the
Line job there.
all the leftover stuff that never gets deleted. Really shows you just how many tire changes, how many scratched doors we've dealt with. Just a real kind of record of history of the garage. It's an important historical artifact at this point. I think this will probably be the last stream of this, hopefully because I finish it. But even if I don't, it's clear that the end game here is going to be pretty competitive. So I don't think I'm going to have a huge need to play more of it.
You're amazing.
Hey, Elon and his trucks here. Yeah, and it's hard to... There's no way to, like, put aside funds. You can't, like, pay Uncle little by little.
Cool.
Which is really annoying.
Just as I wanted.
missed that last lady because I was scratching my eye.
That'll do.
In the meantime, there's just a lot of busy work. How you make ice cream? Yeah, they've all got huge cash register levels because that's all I've used them for. No, I'm not going to pay $500 to paint my wall. I could do that myself. Nope.
Awesome.
Great job.
One last battery. And one tire. Thank you, Sergeant. I don't know if I've thanked you already for this one. But thank you again nonetheless. Another time.
Amazing. I was worried we'd be stranded. Cool.
Okay, we need more drinks. There's always something we need more of, isn't there? Get some blue donuts this time. Someone was asking for those. Get some whiskey. Get some Mr. Bird and some coffee and some tonic. Some of that, some of that, some of that. And some of that. There goes half the money. Alright, we need to lockpick some cars. Oh, it's the lights turning on. Wonder what that gunshot noise was before. Okay, that's one down. We've got 8 minutes to do the rest. I reckon we can pull it off. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, the end game is definitely a bit less exciting. I suppose, unsurprisingly. I feel like a lot of games do kind of fumble the end game. particularly in a sim like this, it's important to kind of do it right. Oh. Now, who did that? Not I. The friendly gas station attendant. That one's already done. That one's already done. This one doesn't have one. Okay. Other stuff then. Some more legal stuff.
I owe you one.
I think that's also why I'm more interested in the
Great.
lock picking now, because previously I wasn't. I didn't particularly care. I was gonna kind of do a little bit, be a little bit honorable. But now, you know, might as well. Nope. Okay, let's go to the truck. There is definitely... I mean, I don't know what you could do for a good end game of this.
That'll do.
Would you, like, prestige it or something, or... I don't know. Poggers. But 2 more to do. Do not tell Santa what I'm doing. He would not be impressed. And I think if there's one thing we can all agree on, it's a good idea to try and impress Santa Claus. I mean, I know he knows when I've been naughty. But, you know, still.
Just as I wanted.
We need to do one more car, and then we've completed that objective thing. I don't know what it does. I've never done it. I guess in the meantime, wash the car. Sorry, sir, I was just lockpicking cars. You know how it is.
Thanks a bunch.
No, thank you for your patronage. We need more trucks. By trucks, I mean cars. Probably wondering yourself, is that because Zhao wants to have more customers? No, it's because he wants to lockpick more. Okay, another one to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Hey. Excellent. Event completed. 10 reputation. Nothing says reputation like getting 10 cars lockpicked by some strange assailant in your car park. And that is a place I would like to go to fill up in the middle of nowhere.
Cool.
A place frequented by a lockpick. Lockpicker? Or is that a lockpick? Lockpick is the tool. I guess the person using it would be a lockpicker. The trash is full. Okay.
I swear, if there's bugs,
Oh yeah, back to the garage. Now we've sorted that out. Need more mirrors and scratch stuff.
Top-of-the-line job there.
Okay, now I gotta go back down to the sewers to increase the water pressure in the car wash. There's no other garbage bags in here except for that one that kind of fell through the floor. Oh well, that'll do for now. It'll be fine. Get at this ladder. I don't mind my smell. Much higher pressure, much higher pressure. All that dirt is getting washed away. Whisked away, one might even say. Whisk. Ugh.
Go over budget.
I was worried my computer would explode there.
Thanks.
great job.
Dennis.
Just as I
I'm
wanted.
gonna get my throwing garbage. There he is. How about you? Luckily I've got a second throwing garbage. Flippin' heck.
Outstanding. Ow.
I can just run into him with the garbage bag. That makes things a lot easier. Yeah, let's have a look at the Gurge. Ah, we finally got some injectors. By that I mean spark plugs. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up a product. I'll hold right to unscrew. You on in. Screw it in. Put the cable back. Okay, looks like we need to order some scratch stuff. I'll put this on the other side because the driver's side one is fine. Got one tire that needs doing. We can do that while we wait for the scratch stuff together. I must warn you, it'll take several hours to turn up.
Great job. Have a nice day.
I don't know if it's like better, meta-wise or whatever, to have employees handling all this. I think it's probably not. Because you gotta pay people. At least in my experience, you've got to have like 2 or 1.5 or 2 on each job because you need a recovery period. Because unlike you, or me I should say, who has been awake for, as you can see in the top right there, 22 days I have not slept.
Pretty much what I asked for.
But if we go up those stairs, there is a bed, so sleeping is a thing in this world. It's just that I do not do it. Because I'm on that Sigma grind set.
That'll do.
All about that grind. Rise and grind, baby.
Thank you.
That'll do. Back to the garage. Deploy the mirrors. Clear the scratcher. Did need a mirror. I thought you did. I just couldn't see it before. Oh. So cool. Almost too cool, in fact. What's your angle?
Super. Thank you.
Pretty much what I asked for.
I don't know where I was running to. But we probably need more fuel. Yep. You need to go and break. Get some of those. Some of those. Of those. Those and those. Some of those and some of those. Some of that and some of that. 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 It is a lot of busy work now, and I feel like, I don't know, maybe there could be more automation reward. Oh, the party bus is here. Brace yourselves. Shop attendants. Take that out. Turn the petrol for old Elon. Take delivery of this. I imagine we'll need to restock after these fellas come through.
That'll do.
He took 5 Cornettos, or Cornetto knockoffs. Pretty impressive, man. Yes, stay healthy, but I will get a drink. In fact, I'll do it while I'm doing this. Oh, that's much tastier. I got a soda stream for Christmas, and I've just now started experimenting with soda stream flavors.
Cool.
And I picked up some of the Schweppes ones, and they don't have instructions on how to
Just as I want.
like portion it out. So it was a little bit weak for my taste to begin with, but I added some more in, and I think we're pretty much at a sweet spot right now. Yes, you do. You owe me the amount of money it would cost to perform that action. Such is business in a capitalist society. That was a surprisingly tame bus trip. Or bus visit, I should say. Yeah, we're about halfway there in terms of cash. Get some more crosswords out. Or chocolate donuts. I think for the end game it would be interesting if you could kind of specialize things, perhaps. Like maybe open something like a... You know how some of those larger stations have a food court or something? That could be nice. Something like that, or like having a barista in your place could be pretty sweet too.
Worried I would go over budget.
Whoa, super.
I mean, that's almost certainly beyond the kind of scope of what this game is. This game is just in the style of those other sim games that are a little bit silly, a little bit goofy. But, you know, it's still definitely a competent sim game. It just kind of falls apart a little bit, in my opinion, at the end. It's a bit samey. But, unfortunately, I don't know what you could do to stop that, really. Oh yeah, that's the button we want. 4 tires. Ma'am, I'm impressed you made it into the garage. Not on the back of a tow truck. The novelty is definitely wearing off. I still really enjoy the noise that the rims make when they come off. I don't know why, just the thunk of it's really satisfying. Like how a more expensive car door, for example, has a satisfying thunk when you close it. Kinda like that. Yeah, we got $3,300 and a bit more. Getting close to 5,000.
Awesome.
It's a matter of not running out of supplies and having to order a butt ton of stuff between now and then. And I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Good job.
We're running out of drinks pretty quickly. Get cans, Chunkios,
Whoa,
Drink.
super.
cat eye glasses, get some more hats. ice cream. Case. I'll get some more light beer. Going back to our roots of only selling light beer. Customer at the car wash. Oh wait. Oh, there's no customers here. You can go and break. And you can come on the register. Rotate them through. Like, I think it would have a better endgame if it was more of a like a management game in terms of you have to do it all yourself game.
That'll do it.
Maybe it starts off as a do it all yourself game because, you know,
Have a nice
you're your
day.
only employee, but then as the time progresses it turns more into a management game. And maybe it does if you're playing it correctly in air quotes, and I'm just not doing that. Because I'm still doing a lot of it myself apart from the register. I don't know. I know there's no more products, I just want the mirror. Let's unload the truck. I do like how fast you can go when you're bunny hopping though. That's pretty huge.
That'll do.
Maybe you could lean into it more and make it more like an Animal Crossing in the future. So you're kind of using the petrol station as a vehicle to resurrect a small ghost town kind of thing.
Great job.
Kind of like Dinkum. Huh. They're all just kind of spitballing. I mean, it's obvious that there's, you know, it's a project. There's a scope to the project, and you can keep on working, but you gotta send it off at some point, right? That's probably just what happened. More crosswords. Buy any car stuff. Like, I almost wonder if I should hire another employee, have them on fuel, perhaps?
Just as I wanted.
And between the three of them, they can probably always have someone on fuel, someone on... Well, let's get another trailer and see. It's only $3.49. Get Matthew because he looks weird. There that goes. Fuel some cars up, Matthew. Your salary is 0. Well, pretty choice if it is. say more cookbooks this time. Get in there, Matthew. Hero, you absolute unit. Oh, this is 0. We are paying him though. So he must be worth something. And then we'll put Amelia, who's now on the register, on break, and send the other guy on the register. And hopefully by the time Petrol Man needs to be replaced, Amelia will have rested up. And I think that might work out quite well. So we'll have a faster throughput of people looking for fuel. I mean, I can just focus on ordering mirrors. And batteries. Don't have any of those, and probably need them eventually. Stay there, man. Okay, we'll do this, and we'll send Amelia on break. But yeah, it was fun for it was definitely really enjoyable for the first stream, and the second stream as well. Just this third stream that is a little bit of a slog. Because there's not a hugely clear direction apart from make cash money.
Just as I wanted.
Oh, break. Ricardo, my man. Come handle the register. You were doing quite well, Matthew. Keep up the good work. You really could do with a doormat. Or like those crime scene booties, that might help too. Just something to reduce the amount of dirt that everyone brings into this place. They bring a lot of dirt.
That'll do.
Always the same driver too. Must be a tough life for that man. Alright, I'm back. Let me just reach right across there.
Have a nice day.
Thank you for waiting for literal hours. What is the petrol situation like? They're quite cheap. Now it's only 215. Previous was 240. Don't mind me, Matthew, just watching intently like a hawk, one might say. What are you gonna do, Matthew? Huh? See the prize, Matthew? Take it. Yours. And by prize, I mean the money you will earn me. Ah yes, the trash is full. Customer car wash? I need like an air rain siren. Customer car wash! It is so out of the way that I keep forgetting it actually exists. That jet fighter's new. Maybe it's going to fight the dust storm. Maybe the dust storm isn't natural. I'm sure glad that you got your car just washed, sir. Real good value for money there. Come on, let's pick up the pace, Elon. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm a clicking. That's the noise of industry, that is. Stir of the pump. Hey, everyone, I'd really recommend not going outside right about now. The word to the wise. Probably would help if we had doors on this, huh? Damn. Masters are going off. Yeah, someone just brought in a rat carcass. You know how it is. Just petrol station things, right? Okay. There's sand right there. Awesome. Now I'm gonna break out the world's slowest bobcat and fix it up. Oh, and of course you went into aisle 2. Why wouldn't you go into aisle 2? Too fast. Oh, buddy. You've got a ute tray. I could put this in the back. Thinking sand is worth a little bit of money, isn't it? Maybe that would be good for them. Like, it'd also be kind of neat if you could do something with the sand that blows in. Fast clears. Go on break. Computer. Show me Amelia. Fuel cars. We might need a 4th employee to have this working at full, get this battle station at full power. We'll see how this goes for a little bit at least. I can step in to fuel the cars, but I refuse to work the register. It's too stressful. Hey, don't honk that you're slower than a person running. That's your own fault. Okay, good job we picked up those batteries. Three tires in total. It'd be nice if there was like a checkboard. They could just kind of see what needed to be done. Again, even if that was an upgrade you had to buy. A whiteboard from Aldi, but still. There's nothing needing to be done. There's no one waiting. That is new. The new experience. I just brushed that. Hit. 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 More cookbooks. More light beer. I've got more sweeties. All those blue packet things. More car products, whatever's on. Oh, there's a floating skull this time. That is pretty spooky, actually. What are cheap car products today? Wash and wax. Yeah, nothing says wash and wax like a gas station in the middle of nowhere.
Top of the line job there.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know it went that deep. Shows how much attention I pay to this. Yeah, we'll pick that up, why not? Get some sunglasses, because they're always popular. Some more hats. Some purple donut. What's up? I'm trying to figure out what I want to play next, because I reckon this is going to be the last stream, whether I finish that objective or not. Like, I could do Power Wash Simulator, as Wolf suggested earlier in the stream. Which is basically this game, just this mini-game here, but more, you know, in-depth, obviously. Or there's Lawnmower Simulator. But are there, like, other simulator games that are a bit more like this, that you guys know of? Like, I don't know if that's what I want to do either, but I don't know. Like, a full understanding of the options is probably not a bad idea, right? Yeah, we need to replace the cash register guy. Matthew, you're on the register. Saddle up. What are we honking at? Oh. I see. That's annoying as heck. And this Bobcat is definitely, or skid steer, whatever you want to call it, is definitely far larger than it should be, right? I'm not the only one who sees that. Come on, pick up the pace, cop. Okay, what's your excuse now? What sand did I pick up if there's still sand under you? Great, I just magic sand out of nowhere. That's what I wanted to do. He's going to aisle 1, not aisle 3. Thank you for going to aisle 3. I appreciate your patronage. I mean, in your defense, aisle 3 is definitely the smarter option given what's going on over in aisle 1. Finally, you're free. Come on, you can make it. Don't run out of fuel. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go get this delivery. Bunny hopping is really quite enjoyable in this game. You get a lot of speed. Broke the door again. Oops. Only the most secure at the
That'll do.
Dow Petroleum Station. JP Petrol Station. No, that sounds too much like Jordan Peterson. Let's not do that. These trucks get pretty messy. Out on the farm, huh, man? What the hell was that? Oh, that's the lights turning on. They're so unnecessarily jump scary. Doesn't need to sound like an old-fashioned kind of gunpowder-based flash. That's fine. I like how the car... Are you alright? I like how the car is seizing like it's had its third dose of Moderna or whatever, according to Twitter. Very cool. I thought so too, ma'am. Thank you. Alright, let's sub out Amelia. Gotta batter up. Fill some cars up, buddy. Let's go crossroads this time. Get some knock Coronas down. Put some aviator glasses up. For shame, me not deploying those hats. For shame. Where's Captain Fuel at? Okay, doing the Lord's work out there. Good. It was a lot easier to keep this place clean when we were not as popular. Hey Elvis. I feel like everyone should be more excited that Elvis turns up. Everyone's pretty chill about it. I mean, then again, Santa Claus turns up too, and everyone's pretty chill about that. There's pretty relaxed people in these part of the world. The Californian desert. Okay, what do I need to do? Ma'am, I'm surprised you could drive in here. Your engine is pretty busted. Your number 4 or number 8 cylinder ain't working. More importantly, ma'am, we are almost at $5,000, which is incredibly poggers. Oh wait, your battery. Replace the spark plug, we don't have anything to drive it. Yeah, see, here's Santa Claus now. Call Uncle to get even. Excuse me, ma'am, I have to make a phone call at this phone booth out here. I don't own a cell phone, you see. The Dust Bowl. That's the name of it. Did that plane explode? I don't have a tattoo on my head. Here's the reveal. We find out who Uncle was the entire time.
Hey, Pong! This place you've got here is amazing! And you've got all the money? Great! That's mighty kind of you. Best of luck and hope I won't have to come back here all angry and everything. Forget to tell you, boss left you a little something should help you with the little twerk. Go check out your parking area. Peace.
Dennis defense system. Interesting. I am intrigued. As his name suggests, he is an absolute menace. What? Why did it... Oh, and then I throw the toilet? The toilet's massive. Can I get it in from here? Absolutely not. Wow, that was a long throw, too. Yeah. Quit. Hit. Alright, so... Go and break. You come out to handle the register. Once I pay you. I can't. Let's finish up the garage. Ah. Something's a bit skew-iff here. It also means I'll have to use the register. At least for a little bit, which is really going against my principles. Oh wait, hold on, I can just pay her. I don't have to pay Matthew. That works out just fine. There is no customer in the garage. We're gonna have to do the old reset. Yep. Just another day in the Californian desert. You look like you were limping there for a second. Can I get the day off work for you? The shredder. I don't know what that is. Doesn't sound like it's particularly useful in terms of cleaning things up. Also, it costs $8,000, so that's never going to happen. I'm just gonna have a quick check. See if we could do something else for the final hour or so of the stream. Let's play this for the next 20. Okay. What do you reckon, sir? Any thoughts? No thoughts. No brain, actually. So, no thoughts. Alright. Now there really isn't any endgame. Previously we had an objective, and now we do not. We could play some other game. Forza Horizon, for example. And the garage is still busted. I think we do something else. I know it's a little bit late, and I know some of you just joined expecting some really leet and hot gas station simulator rats. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to disappoint you. And we're going to have a look at something else. And what that something else is, I think will be, let's say, Forza Horizon 5 or Wreckfest. What do you reckon? Let's do some Wreckfest. That's a bit more in line with gas station simulator. I think this is the first time I've actually played this game on the new computer, so that's interesting too, actually. Wreckfest, if you don't know, is basically a demolition derby game. Where the games like Forza Horizon or what have you are a bit more of a racing game. This one's a bit more of a racing come derby game. There's definitely a bit more full contact encouraged than there is in Forza Horizon. Alright, let's launch it. Launch this baby. And then we'll change the old game category. So I don't get a TOS thing on Twitch. I heard can happen with that, but I don't know for certain, and I prefer not to find out. Okay. Now it's just loading up the save from the old Xbox cloud. Everyone's favorite cloud, the Xbox one. How's everyone's week been so far? Mine has been alright. I was mentioning to a friend, I've had a surprisingly good start, in my opinion, to the year. Normally, I don't know, I feel a bit worse about things, so it's nice that the year has started off well. There is obviously a part of my mind that's thinking, well, it started well for now. It can always change. But at least for the time being, it's nice. It's nice having a nice time. We'll just have to see how long that lasts for. I'm sorry, chat. I truly expected this to be a little bit faster than what it is. I think it's because it's restoring from the cloud. It's just showing me a black screen, so you're not missing out on much. In fact, you're seeing something more interesting than I am. Admittedly, only mildly. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's not hugely interesting, but it's more interesting than I'm. If this doesn't end up working out, who would we end up raiding? Oh, there's several options that are worthwhile. So that answers that question. But in the meantime, I'm going to break out the old task manager and show Wreckfest who's boss. Because I do not want to let it think that I will wait for it. As long as I am. Hopefully this doesn't mess something up. Let's find out together. Okay, let's try and launch it one more time. Alright, there we go. Got the THQ Nordic logo. That's a plus, right? Hey, and it's being captured as well. That's a huge plus. I need a controller. One momento. Oh wait, but before we do that, I will do the right thing. I will change the game. Alright, let us get this controller. I have returned with my still relatively quite white, robot white Xbox Series controller. With working triggers, which is why I purchased it. Oh, we're pro. National. Derby Challenge. That sounds like a pretty good introduction. Motorhome. Not eligible. Bus. Is eligible. Bus. Why did you show me the motorhome then? Upgrades. Make vehicle ineligible. Upgrades. Got armor in this one? The armor one. Oh, maybe there is an armor. Alright, let's just start and try and be the last person standing, shall we? Oh, I vaguely remember playing this. Quite tough. So we should get some music going. So it's not just empty. Turns out opening up Diesel was a bad decision. At least according to Wreckfest. Now, this isn't going to be the Wreckfest music. I appreciate that. But I would argue this is probably better. Let's go. Can probably do with turning that down a third. That's better. Not going how I wanted. Completely forgot I was in manual as well. There we go. Now I'm just blocking the fact that I've got critical damage. Alright, so we're going to be doing this one again. About to die. There we go. Okay, well, let's try that again. The last man standing thing. Working super well. I think driving this way will keep us away from keep the engine protected. Allow us to do damage. Relatively safe. And for this last person standing, if I'm correct, it doesn't mean I can just go on a casual Sunday drive. Because I've also got to make contact with a driver every X amount of time. If I'm really far away from people, I won't be able to do that. Can I turn off the beeping of the reverse? Not looking good, guys. Probably. There we go. Motion blur is off. Excellent. Alright. I don't know what that's probably doing out there. Lovely, that's the sound of a well-working engine there. Bus, that's pretty positive. wrecked himself. It just cost me a lot, that's all. Oh, why? Why did you come out of Ghost right in front of that truck? Answer that for me. I like the boost. Game's 24. I don't know how you become... I mean, I get credits, neat, but... I don't know how you become last person standing. Let's come back to that later. Let's do some mid-sized mayhem. Excuse me. Give him the tri-star, I think. Ah, that's where it is. Armor's at the top. Yeah, this isn't actually the car we want. I think we want... Gremlin? One of these cars is a bit more of a... rock'em sock'em than the others. And it's gonna be this one. Hey, this is proper bash 'em up racing right here. We're ready to do battle. The 2.3 liter V6. Racing camshaft? Hell yeah. Race pistons? Hell yeah. Race heads, race exhaust. Okay. We're all raced out. Let us join the event. Now we should be able to do some serious damage. Let's do this. Maybe so. Let's try 75. See if that's a little bit more reasonable. Just missed him. Got in there. I'd be terrified doing this in real life. I mean, I also feel it's a bit of a waste. Like all of these cars that are clearly working. Just get thrown away. Whoa, being chased. Hey! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 8 eliminations, damn. I didn't think we got that many. I knew we got a lot, but I didn't think it was that many. Very nice. Okay, well I guess we're doing some demolition racing. It's just a question of what. That one gives you a reward. It gives you a car as a reward. There we go. That was in English that time. Try that one out then. Unless there's something a bit screwy going on, which is why... Yeah, something's a bit screwy going on. What's the tune? 82% gravel. Let's get that softer. The short one. Probably do that. Let's flop diff a bit more. I never know what to do with brake balance, so let's leave it. The overall time. In my defense, it has been a while since I've played Wreckfest. Whilst it is a fun game, I did get a little bit over it for a while there. Okay, we're going to try this one again from the top. Take it from the top, guys. I reckon that's probably fine. That's probably fine too. Maybe an unlimited split. Try that out. Like, I doubt it's going to make it an enormous difference. See if it takes off slightly better. Oh, really? Bringing back the bib, huh? I did crash that time. Maybe it really was worthwhile resetting. definitely arcing a lot more gracefully around those corners. Yeah, he ran into that too. Oh, didn't hit the concrete, that's the important part. Okay, 2 out of 3 laps in the lead. Need to do it one more time for the optimal objective. I might as well do it this lap if we can. Oh, where the heck did he go? He just went completely off the track. Perfect. Okay, he's back on the road, unfortunately. Oh, they're back on the road. I couldn't have seen their gender. They are probably a man, just because I don't think many ladies are dumb enough to drive in a derby style race. But there are plenty of dumb women too. This car definitely does not sound as good as the last car, which is a right shame. Okay, he does it 60, it's interesting. A lot of these cars have 5 gears. I think partly because of their age. I mean, they've all got, so far at least, they've all got carburetors, as you may have seen in the upgrade menu. I'm going to bottle it right now. Lovely, and the car's basically in new condition as well. I mean, I can only take so much credit for that. It was mostly thanks to them driving off the track. Let's do this one. Level 35, so I've got to wait a little bit for that one. The other cars we could deploy. Deploy the double decker if you're mad people. Do this one. This one looks a bit more suitable for the demolition race. It's a bit quicker. It might not be as strong as the other one, but it should last a bit longer. So it might not be as strong as the last one, the one we used for the actual demolition derby, but it should be able to keep up a lot easier. have a look at this, because those engines really loud. Leave ours up a bit. Turn those down to there. A little bit. It's not quite as much of an impressive wall of noise as it was. Less successful brother of the Scatman. Oop. And the Cabman, where are you going? On the podium, which is pretty good, but can we be on the top of the podium, which is arguably even better. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Sure, it was only a qualifying race, but it's a statement of intent coming first. It shows that I intend to win. I think that was all pretty sweet. We can probably unlock this though. I don't think it needs to be fully locked. Will I regret that decision? Maybe? No, actually, I won't. It's a lot more easier. A lot more easier. It's a lot easier to handle. I intend to go sideways like that. It's a lot more predictable, which is nice. Having to catch up to the person in the last place. Because it wouldn't be much of a derby race if I wasn't derbying with someone, you know? Oh. You came second or third last time, man. Okay, well, we've got company. Luckily, we only have to hold them off for one lap. Okay, that was a lot more uneventful. Unsurprisingly, because I was ahead of all the action. Bit more straightforward, that one. That's a cool mini knockoff. Whoa, my goodness. What was that car doing? Flipping all over the place. Cars meant to be on the road, silly, not the sky. That was an absolute assassination attempt. Saw me coming around his outside and was like, I'm going to turn right here on this left-hand corner. Yes, get him! Just 12 laps. I'm like, oh wow. Time to die, blue car. Faster at handling corners in that car, right? When I'm not riding a wall, right? Over here? I wonder if that cool mini was sort of cool. You've had a rough race. Let's make it a little bit rougher. Oh, dude. Slow down the first and second a little bit. The race course are getting a little bit hard to navigate, and that's partly my fault. I have contributed to the corpses on this track. These are my sins that I'm having to pay for right now. Pretty cool. It is nice that the cars that you destroy are still on the track. It adds kind of almost a level of consequence to your decisions. I mean, I know it's not quite the right terminology, but they're not just like killed and then they're removed from the track. Just before I cross the line, just try and kill a man. Banger Racing challenge the convoy. Gang of rowdy truckers wants to arrange a spectacle where they race their trucks but want to make sure they can get up to the speed they need a decoy. They want you to do the job. If you can beat the truckers in their own game, one of the trucks is yours. Okay, well, let's see what this means. Actually, I can't give it a race engine. Everything else is done. Got no armor, got no cage. Alright. 3 laps, let's try not to die! Onwards to victory, chat. Onwards to victory. Okay, we're 100% tarmac. Tune is disabled. Excellent. Let's try that again from the top. I reckon we can possibly pull it off. That's going to be a little more difficult than the other ones. So much better if it had 2 wheels at the front, I think. I understand that would mean that the cargo space might be compromised by having a tire in the middle of it. But it would be a dynamically superior car, even if it was front-wheel drive. was being clever. I was not being clever. But we were very close. We were only overtaken on the last lap. Stable turning left. Maybe the right hand turns are a bit more aggressive on this track. This left hand's pretty aggressive now. Happened last time, did not happen this time. Get it right there. Mercedes and Volvo super truck. Got a Reliant Supervan or whatever it's called. We don't obviously have the same kind of semi-soft body physics, but you've got the realistic damage and kind of do a similar trick. Wheels down, wheels down, wheels down. Good, they're fighting each other. Keep it up. That was very close. There's something a little bit terrifying about hearing that truck behind you. How deep the engine is and everything. To Demons of Dirt. Not in that though. Let's get back in this bad boy. What upgrades? No. Wanted to be in that car. Okay, we've got that. Got that. That. Got that. Got that. And that. And that. Yeah. And that. Okay. Well done. Oh, this one. Fun. This kind of blender one. First things first, we need real soft suspension with kind of a semi-short gear ratio. Leave it on that, and leave that on that. That's a very cool car, that one with the Cadillac thing just above my head. Why would you take that gorgeous hot rod up into a demolition building, right? What kind of man-hours and money that is going to waste by taking this car into this race? We splurged for that extra armor, chat. One of our more race adjacent vehicles, I would be deceased. I mean, let's be honest, that crash is probably going to send me to an early grave in game, but my car's still running. For the time being, I'm not too concerned about my health costs. I think I just spun him in full 360. Yeah, I did. And it was a real run of it there. Get on one side of the road, please. Oh, my dude. Strong move from that car. Position, baby! This is a really good car when it comes to this kind of racing. Built like a brick shed. And the upgrades have definitely helped in terms of top speed and resilience. Semi-final. I love the character Maybe in third place. Huge fan. decision. Where we'll go left or right. What happened there with the steering? I don't think it was me, but you know, it probably was. Can't exactly blame lag. Using a wide controller playing single player. Yeah, we're taking. I really think I may have just killed that man. Round we go, round we go. Helping a brother out. Whatever your name is, pick it up. I've got a trophy to collect. I was hoping to drive that man into basically oncoming traffic, but anyway. Oh. Every one of those jumps would hurt so much. It'd just go right up your spine. Yeah, bringing the chaos, Shadow, bringing the chaos. How are you? We beat Gas Station Simulator, and frankly, that last stream was a bit of a slog, so we're doing something different to finish it off. Whatever this is kind of Lincoln or Buick sedan is really good. Oh yeah, absolutely. There, earlier in this, oh that man's dead. Earlier in this tournament, I'm almost certain I should die. Oldsmobile. I completely forget it's an actual car company. It sounds like such a mean name for a car company, Oldsmobile. But she's good at these races as well. Thank you, Sergeant. Yeah, it'll be bananas on the surface. Sofas and harvesters in the one race would be pretty intense. Rude. Personally, my favorite vehicle in terms of like demolition derby stuff is just the caravan. It's just, I don't know, it's got a lot more potential to be funny, I feel like. Maybe it's because I've watched too much of the old Top Gear. And their vehement hatred for caravans in Winnebago. Oh no. It almost makes me wish it had more kind of PNG style physics, just to really have the caravans disintegrate around you. Halfway through the race. I don't know how many cars are going to end up running at the end of this. I'm doing alright. In theory I could drive home if I had tail lights and front lights. There was once earlier in the stream where I kind of almost like wrapped myself around a pole a little bit on the side, kind of slid into it, and there was definitely a bit of kind of lean as a result of my driver. Oh wow, that was impressive. That was like hacky sack. Yeah, absolutely. It was impressive. It was like I was juggling a football. I was saying earlier, I really appreciate how the destroyed cars remain on track. Oh my goodness! It adds a kind of, almost like a level of consequence to the race, that the track just becomes more dangerous as you continue. Yeah. Oh, like that. Second will do. How is that so heavy? Okay, now that's gotta work. Thanks for that astonishingly heavy wreckage of a Volkswagen Beetle. Speaking of which, I think we're going to be hard pressed to catch up to first. Yeah, I definitely would not want to see this in person. I think I'd be much too afraid of something that was flying off the car and decapitating me. Like, I feel like those people on the bridge in particular are far too close. Nope, that's the guy I annihilated before. Oh, absolutely, surely, right? It could be one of the few events where the tickets come with like a next of kin form. And a preferred funeral home. I think this person just ahead of us isn't even the person that I'm trying to overtake. I think they were like several cars ahead. Yeah, bollocks. Well, we're probably gonna have to try that one again. Okay. 12 more laps, here we go. Piece of paper with you might die, and then that shrugging emoji. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Really just putting the hammer down, trying to get distance. I have to look for that one after. I'm not as familiar with the racetrack in this game. But there are so many ones where they're just asking for trouble. Like the one that's kind of the inverse of this one, where instead of kind of having a bulbous loop, you loop together and then jump back into the straight section of track. That one's pretty rough. Oh wow. Okay. Evolution battle style. Oh yeah. Or that one where it's got the loop-a-loop that you have to kind of jump into and then jump out of. Okay, well, play a stupid game. I say like that they had a choice to drive in front of me there. Okay, he definitely had a choice to drive in front of me there. Second place is just sticking to me like glue. Side doors, less so though. Yeah, every time a Steam sale comes up, I'm always debating whether I should pick it up. Steam sale. Where do you get the mods from? Is it through the workshop or like a third-party website? Through the workshop, okay. Pinball mode. Damn, that sounds interesting. It sounds like the old like Riftball modes and stuff from Halo 3 and whatever. I vaguely remember that you can play around for gravity in this game, yeah. By Space Force at every turn, do you mean you kind of lift off the ground because of the low gravity, or do you mean you can set it up so you're forced to handbrake it and you fall? Yeah, I can see that happening. I imagine the inverse would also be interesting if you went for super high gravity, because it could result in a really rippy, kind of twitchy experience, assuming you've got the right suspension. Hey, that's the guy I juggled before. What? Maybe I will do then. Because I had a brief look at the workshop, admittedly it was kind of in between other things and it wasn't super selling me on it, but yeah, I'll add back to the old wish list and keep an eye out. You got launched. Are you back at work, Shadow, or are you still on some form of sick leave? I can't remember. My apologies. Ah, nice. Did you have a 4-day week? And we got the best lap. Just. Okay. Isn't it Wednesday today though? Yeah, let's have a look at Dirt Devil Stadium. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one sucks. Thank you, Sergeant. Got any plans for today, or the whatever's left of the day? The next couple of hours of sunlight you've got? Oh, fun. Do you get any time to recover? Oh yeah, I forgot how much I really dislike this section of track. Damn. Yeah, sounds like it. It's a real bummer. I always find it weird when there are people that will like celebrate that kind of dedication where they're sleeping at work. It's like that's not a good thing, my guy. Oh, that was a very bad decision. Yeah, let's reset that one. I remember there was a while when I was at university that people were kind of celebrating the idea of doing all-nighters or whatever to an extent, and that was just never something I really did. I would always get at least a little bit of sleep, even if it was only from like 4 AM to 8 or 7 I should say. Okay, wow. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I imagine it wouldn't necessarily be the night shift so much as it is the changing from one to the other, like all the time. I imagine things would be a lot easier if you were consistently night shift. Or consistently day shift. Yeah. So where is the engine man that you're sending us to? Back in qualification. I'm a little bit envious that you have the ability to do that, not gonna lie. Whoa, hey Yuri Stark, what's up, my man? Is that going to be a large operation taking out the engine heads to send up the valve to its skin? Or is it going to be pretty straightforward to take off? Yeah, I hate that. For whatever reason, they're so much worse than the jumps we just encountered, and I don't know why. I think it's because of the... It's definitely not helped by that kind of cliff on the inside, where if you fall into that, it's pretty much over. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But otherwise, I don't quite know why they're so much worse than your last jump. Will do, stay healthy, Bob, will do. Thank you for looking out for me. You can go that way, thank you, bye. I wonder if it's because they're less regular bet. Like they're not as consistently in like a sine wave. They're just kind of a little bit more all over the place. That's the wall. Overtake Juicy? I don't know, we gotta overtake one person. That's the important part. And I'll have the wall again. Gonzo, you are not the person I need to overtake. Well, I guess the alternative is having sponsor signs that are so strong they end up killing the competitors. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? At least if you're getting your signs knocked over, there's a good chance that, like before I drove through one of the signs, there's a good chance that might be in like the slow motion coverage later on. But I'm just more impressed that... Oh! Why was that one that strong? All the other ones were just so lightweight, but that one was like, you could sort of tank with it. There's the wall again, as always. Not again. I guess we're going this way. Oh, bollocks. And now I'm 4. Okay, so we're definitely doing this one again. Let's keep racing, maybe they're gonna really whip it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah. Not that this part is any better, but that crossover part is particularly bad. Oh, we wrecked third place. Hey, we're in first. I'm glad I didn't restart. Winner! Primarily due to other people's mistakes. Excellent. Because, let's swap the mouse over to the right keyboard. Because this fella, he fell off the track right at the end, and I killed one of them. Not Gonzo. Was it this guy? Sintao? Anyway, well done, me. Pro Internationals champion. 90 gamer points. Hell yeah, get that gamer score up. Yeah, I feel like there should be more skulls on that, given my track record. Alright, let's have a look at the World Masters. Yeah, sure, I'll whip it around in a school bus. Nope, no garage options. That is perfectly fine. I didn't want to actually. Finished in first place. I've always been astonished at how large of an overhang these trucks have at the rear. Kind of wild. I guess it's so they have a shorter wheelbase overall, but like it's a huge overhang. Maybe it was because they have the turning circle of an aircraft carrier. I don't know. If they had the wheels right at the very back. Is anyone in chat familiar with American school buses? Oh yeah, I've seen that too. I mean, there's an enormous amount of space in there. Though I think I prefer it to be a little bit taller, to be honest. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in the flesh. I must have though, because I went to America like 7 years ago. I must have seen one while I was there. Thinking it wasn't winter, so maybe they were all on break. Or like around Christmas, I mean. It's also so American to have the nose on the bus too. I don't know why, but it's just incredibly American feature. Almost all buses I can think of just have a flat or at least a predominantly flat nose in Australia. And the engine is almost always in the back, I think, like underneath the floor. Because they've normally got a slightly slanted floor. Or a step at the back to accommodate the engine and the rear wheels. I reckon what you should do is buy 2 of these and turn one into your house, obviously, and then the other one into like a track weapon. Keep most of the chassis, strip it out, get some race shocks, race suspension, some sweet Brembos on there. Take it to the Nürburgring and just send it. Oh yeah, absolutely, you're right. Do they even have double-decker buses in this? Yeah, they've got double-decker cars. But you're right, there needs to be more bus representation. More not car representation. Like, I'm surprised they don't have Zombinis, those ice rink resurfacing vehicles. That'd be hilarious to drive around in. I'm also surprised that, now that I think about it, they don't have any construction equipment. Like those backhoe loaders. Just straight up diggers. Thank you, Sergeant. Ah, interesting. I was also, when you were talking about like, sadly they don't have this and that, I instantly went to Top Gear and their races. So it would be awesome also to see like the, more of the airport craft services stuff. Like the, yeah, like the ladders and that jacked up the truck where you can jack up the rear to just push the craft services on. Yeah, the luggage tug. Do you even have a limousine in this game, actually? That would be a travesty if they don't. Okay, good. Ooh, excuse me. Good. Luckily, I have the day off tomorrow because of a public holiday. And then I took the day off after that because I'm a thinker. I will do one more race. Let us unlock a car. Yeah, like having a tank in there could also be interesting as a M113 APC. Nothing too extravagant, but just something that is obviously a tank adjacent. No, we don't want to. Yeah, sure. Let's do a banger derby. Cement mixers would also be great. Yep, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, that, and all of that. Armor, however. Yep. Yep. Gonna need a lot of armor at the back because this is a rear engine car. Yeah, or if you wanted the ultimate, those absolutely gargantuan wheeled excavators that you have in quarries. I think that's probably the largest land vehicle I can think of. Yeah, the bucket wheel ones, thank you. I mean, you could probably have you could have a demolition derby on the bucket wheel pretty comfortably. I think really. Yeah, we want shorter even. I think. Again, I don't know if I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, we're cocking the leg. Yeah, they are absolutely enormous. Oh, smart move. I mean, they're literally 100 meters tall, I feel like. I think that guy just like sinks between this. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, a street sweeper. That could be a fun thing. I like a garbage truck as well. Do they have a monster truck in this game? Because damage. Interesting. Yeah, that's... wow. Don't get an already dead car. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I've got like... They've got to have one at least for the bucket. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. There'd probably be one for the like conveyor belt as well. And they've got multiple sets of tracks, but I wouldn't be surprised if they've got one for each set of tracks. But that's a lot of engines. Hey everyone. That is sick as hell. I would love to photograph that. I imagine it's being graffitied within an inch of its life. It seems like such an... I mean, I know they would almost be impossible to relocate, but it seems like such an expensive item just to be like, yeah, whatever. And not... I mean, I imagine they have, but yeah. Yeah, right? Well, it's so big, it almost looks like natural, you know? Like a landform. But now that I think about it, we do that with quite a few things, like... then again, we do take apart old boats, so maybe not. But there's a lot of like old wrecks around the place that we just kind of leave. But yeah, I'd love to see that in person. I'm going to have to look that up tonight. After I finish up here. After I finish winning. I love it when this car gets really nice and compact. It just looks so adorable now. Surprise! Out of nowhere. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, we still got two. Oh no, we needed to finish first. I think I'm going to call it there. It is 12:30 here after all. Yeah, but you know that all the good stuff's already been taken, right? There's no way they've left a good quality pilot seat just in there for someone like you to come along and take. They've got that in their own sim rig. I just like to have a look at them, to be honest, you know? Like see an old plane or whatever that you've only seen pictures of, but like actually get a feel of the size of the thing. Hmm. 2-2 raid. Yeah, big C-30 or you know, B-17, all the old kind of bombers and stuff like that. I've seen an old Lancaster, just because my grandfather flew one, if for no other reason. Raid 4. I am unable to raid Sephora. Probably because they limit their raids. They've been having hate raids recently, so that does make sense. Let's raid. Who do we want to raid? Why is this so hard? Let's raid Geronimoopy. They're another Australian streamer. They're currently streaming Warhammer 40k Darktide, which I have enjoyed actually. There's a Warhammer 40k Left 4 Dead 2 like. It's on Xbox Game Pass if you want to have a look at that way. I will be streaming again on Friday some Forza Horizon 5, and I intend on using the public holiday and day off to try and figure out PNG a little bit more. And on Saturday, I hope to break out the steering wheel and have a look at PNG or maybe a Assetto Corsa, but something with the steering wheel and the H pattern gear shift. I want to try and drive in manual and have everyone judge me for that. Until then, have a good rest of your week. I hope it's not too stressful. And I will see you on Friday night. Let us go and say hi to Moopy. All right, cheerio.